right, good morning everybody. Market about open, so a few minutes. All right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Already market is flying high, huh? Okay. Just a second. Market about open, folks, right there. Look at the market coming back. All right, market just opened up, folks, already. right? All three indexes got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume now coming. Bears are here. Man, today market was flying high, huh? Look at Tesla dumping, Apple right there. Everything is pushing lower. Intel. Just a second. Alrighty, market is at the POC, folks. Okay. All right, market is at the VWAP, trying to bounce. All right, let's see. Wow, look at that market. All right, market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, now POC controlling at the roof. Okay, POC here, right here, QQQ already below POC, below VWAP, right? Market want to go lower. Keep it in mind, today premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, some reason premiums are jacked up. QQQ bleeding, bears are lining up. IWM got POC. All right, sideways condition. Look at the market opened up, green red they're doing. Why? Because POC right there. Okay, most of the people are bearish, they think, but market is trying to bounce, folks. Okay, Tesla pulling back. Shopify bullish. Look at the MSTR flying high. MSTR, folks. MSTR. Okay, MSTR. Market is above POC. Bulls are here. Look at the IWM is bouncing, QQQ is below POC, and SPY is above POC, folks. Okay, so mixed signal right now. Bulls are here intact. All right, condition not buzzing. Look at the bear cycle turning into bullish now. Okay. Bears are giving up. IWM bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Wow, look at that. MACD cross here, right here. Bear cycle about to get over. Interesting. QQQ also bouncing. Everything trying to bounce now. Look at the QQQ going. Amazon going bullish. Apple is going. Shopify is looking good today. Upwork. All right. SPY POC, QQ POC pop. Shopify looking good today. Lulu bouncing. Okay, sideways condition right now. Bulls are lining up even in a bear condition, but that's all right. Look at that, all POC right here in the morning time. Market gap up and go, folks. Okay, market gap up and go. And this is your support here at 702, and market is all the way to 707. Okay, so be careful. People think, oh, market is bearish. Be careful. They think market fill the gap, but market is still keeping the price elevated, and POC is acting as support here. Ticks are continuously going down. Bulls are active. And today is Friday, option expiry, folks. We got to be very careful. Oh, today is 17, folks, is a OPEX. Yeah, monthly option expiry also. Monthly option expiry today. All right, POC right there. Ticks are continuously going down. All right, market wants to pull back. We have right there the rejection cam. Alright folks, meantime don't forget to click the like button folks. Morning likes, let's get the morning likes done. All 4 indexes got POC. All right. Just a second. Bitcoin looking good folks, okay? Bitcoin is breaking out, Bitcoin. You can see right here. All right, so remember we discussed about the market update video, right? And look at that. Now Bitcoin wants to go higher. Once this flips, this looking nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, man. This is Bitcoin is folks. Bitcoin, I'm just giving you early heads up. This is same thing here. And then rejection, same thing here, rejection. And now finally, now look at the condition. Remember, lesson learned folks, okay? Let's learn something every time I'm post a market update video and I mention about the Bitcoin, right? Whichever stocks. Now remember, this is the bear flag here. Look at this going up, but look at the condition here. Condition was bearish, market pullback, right? But the process of doing such, it's about 2 months, right? 1 month, 2 months, right? And then it goes. So people think, oh man, Bitcoin gonna go on, let me go and jump in. Remember, then that's the time you gotta be careful because condition is not changed. Now condition changing. Look at that, beautiful curling up, volume coming, MACD bullish, right? When you see this kind of event, then it's favorable. But then if you want to go here somewhere, you say I want to go here, that's okay. Then your market pulls back, then you got to end up doing dollar cost average or not to get panic. That's it. Okay, that's how it works. But look at that now, beautiful Bitcoin bullish setup going. Okay, so loving it. Same thing, let's go on MSTR. Remember, I've been posting on MSTR lately. Remember, just like Chipotle, Lululemon, so many stock every on and off. Look at that. Now MSTR going. Remember, I always said about everybody wanted to buy MSTR here, right? That's okay. If you buy here, condition was bearish. Now look at the condition changing, bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the volume coming. So this is how you know market maker what they are doing. Look at that killing divergence since here, since November 2025, and now look at that. So this is how you find the bottom, right? Look, they take it to 500, now they take it to 100, now bouncing. So this is how you add, folks. Okay, then you don't need to complain that I cannot make money in the market, man. Just learn to wait, and then thing happens, then go. Just don't go in between, like don't do nothing. Just keep the money, save the money. That's what I would say. But if you're getting FOMO, that is the problem, right? Look at that beautiful MSTR also turning. So process is a couple of year process. Sometimes it happens early. You bring money early, but can go wrong, right? That's how things are. So hold on a second. Let me show you. There are a few things. There are two types of people, right? The people who says support here, let's go buy, right? For example, because they're feeling FOMO, because they think it's bottom. Then look what happened here, because condition was bearish, right? All right, that's okay. Then come back to here, and then bouncing. Now there are people where they think, you know what, I'll wait until 2-3 months, 6 months, whatever happens, and then once I find the pure technical, then I'll go. But then this is the one, correct? But then you cannot get it at $110. You get entering at $160, just to give you idea. Okay, you got to keep it in mind. Like, but then you got to hold the people who enter here at around 155. They go through the pain for 110, but that process is 6 months, right? But some point of time, 2 years, it pay you, because fundamentals are, you got to understand the fundamentals. Not every stock, okay? Not every stock I'm talking about here. This is the fundamental when it comes to apply the fundamental, okay? Without fundamental is pointless technicals. Sometime, conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish, market playing around here. All right, market pulling back, folks. Look at the bears are coming now. Everything below VWAP, okay? And they're gonna trap. They're gonna go down. QQQ bearish. Everything is below POC, folks, turning bearish. All right, look at that. Everything is turning bearish. Bears are here. All right, let's go. Support breaking market. Everything is support here. Remember, small cycle creating in the morning time. If you want to wait for a little bounce, then you can wait for here bounce. And rejection comes, could go lower. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze. Wow, I got washed out. Okay. Okay. Conditions are bearish. The squeeze is lifting it up. Wow, bulls are crazy. Look at the squeeze here. POC right there. Conditions are bearish. Support bounce. Continue squeeze still. Still POC is playing, look at that. Lifting it up. Bull cycle about to get over, but look at this bounce. Wow. Powerful bulls in the market, huh? Wow. Look at those. All three indexes now bouncing bullish. Condition, look at that. Condition bearish and they are bouncing because of the squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish here now again. Look at the squeeze. Lifting and condition bearish, right? Interesting. when they're breaking these. POC here still. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze and volume, MACD crossing too. Condition here too. Look at these bulls. Wow. These are bullish. They are breaking out. Bullish, 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 breaking out. Same thing, they tapped the bear. Now they're going higher in the bear cycle. Condition bearish, but the squeeze, look at that, keep lifting market. All three indexes below VWAP and they reverse, okay. Everything is looking bullish here too. Look at the squeeze and volume, bulls are here. Ticks are super positive. Market is going higher. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Sorry, conditions are bearish, market lifting. Everything is point. Look at the MSTR going crazy. MSTR, folks, look at that shooting up. Rivian also going crazy too. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, lifting it up, market wants to still go higher. Look at the squeeze coming here. Wow. Still volume coming here, bullish. Squeeze bullish. Still volume bullish, huh, folks? Bulls are still want to lift it up. Q. Man, look at this volume keep coming. Bulls are here. Yeah, look at the volume coming. They want to lift it up. Look at the QQ and look at IWM, both bearish, but the SPY is lifting up. And so want to go higher because of the squeeze. Lifting, look at that volume, MACD, everything is bullish. Market want to go higher. Okay. QQ bearish. Still lifting. Bears giving up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish. Wow. Bears are giving up. MACD still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Yep. QQ bouncing. Right now bulls are here. The whole I'm holding 7055. Still bullish here. Still bullish. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Still bulls are here. Okay, bulls are still here. What does that mean? That means they still want to push it up. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD, squeeze giving up. You need to find the fade out. Once the things fades out, it will be great. The chasing at the top is not good. Look at the bulls here, right? Lining up. If you can apply reverse psychology, possible. But hey, right now bullish. Look at the MACD, volume, everything bulls. And I got trapped. All three indexes turn bullish. They want to go higher. Market is flying high, man, right now. Everything is green. Everything is flying high. So much bullish market is right now. Alright, they created a bull cycle. They want to go. Ticks are going lower to break out. Okay, look at that. Bulls are powerful here. Volume. Look at the MACD right now. Like they want to go, man. They will break out. That's the power of the market right now. Bulls are super strong. Ticks are filling up the gas. I took a loss, folks. I took a loss, and I think it's super duper bullish. They want to break out, and then they will see. Pointless to hold the trade. $3.90 loss I took, folks. 12K loss. So when I took the trade, you can see right here, all three indexes going below VWAP, below VWAP, below VWAP, and then they reverse on me. I got trapped. Now I see the bulls are like lining up. That's the only one reason. If I could have wait, if I could wait, yeah, I'm gonna go through more pain. That's why I said, you know what, I'll figure it out later. Because these bulls are strong here still. Now we are at the resistance, and I think they're gonna create a cycle here a little bit and then break out. This is all bullish. Bulls are lining up. I'm not gonna chase at the top. I'll wait for the cycle. Pulling it back. IWM is bouncing. Bulls are here. Strong bulls are here. Yeah. Sorry folks, my son was here. Okay, look at the bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are breaking out. Bulls are breaking out. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 708. Market going. Look at the volume here coming too. Markets are super strong. Oh wow, ticks are going too. Bulls are here. All right. Bullish. Volume too. So much power market has right now. Look at the power. The mega cap is like, look at that. Tesla is down, Microsoft is down, not much. Google, but they're taking AVG or semiconductor. PayPal bouncing. Yeah, market looking super strong bullish. Look at the volume. As long as you see the volume, great. Okay, we are at the top. This is all volume, the strong bullish. Okay, they want to go higher. Ticks are still lower. If you see a slight pullback, bulls are strong pullback bullish. Nvidia is about 200 now. Short side, we gotta be very careful, man. Look at the bulls, IWM bullish. Market at 710, almost close to. Conditions are bullish. They are so strong, like you cannot imagine how much bulls are bullish here. Super strong bullish. Okay, I don't see any cycle they are trying down. I was thinking if they pull back. If they pull back, I like to go long. We'll see. Bullish. This is all super strong bullish. All right, going. Look at these conditions are. Powerful bullish, and look at the volume here too, man. They want to go. bullish, huh, folks. Market is super strong bullish. Intel is almost $70. Intel. Still bulls are here. Pullback bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. Light under the tunnel here, MACD crossing, bears are coming, right? But it could be smaller, folks, okay? You never know. Could be smaller, could be big, right there. You need to wait. Let's see the bear cycle still, bull cycle still continue. And no squeeze, nothing, guys, just bullish, bullish, bullish. Need a bigger cycle. If they do small cycle, difficult. The resistance is right here. Look at these volumes are here. Market is almost close to 710. Might create a diversion or something here. Still bullish. Conditions are strong bullish, creating a bearish diversion, but bulls are strong here at the top. IWM is going low. All the cyclicals today looking great. Coin going to PayPal bouncing. Look at MSTR flying high. Remember yesterday MSTR they were loading. That's why they are going today. Now squeeze the bull cycle about to get over. Still squeeze here. Market price keeping elevated. In a bear cycle might start, but might not have a power. That's why squeeze popping. Let's see whatever happens. We'll see. Oh, POC pop there. POC right there. Say stop going south. That's why POC pop. Don't know. Let's see. The game plan market maker has. It's morning time. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD volume coming a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal here. Still squeeze here. That's why POC pop. Something is going quick. Look at IWM here. Straight arrow, but QQQ little pullback. All right, pullback coming. See how quickly, that's the POC game. POC says stop going south. QQQ got a weakness. But IWM like cyclicals are like bullish today, cyclicals. All right, market, look at that. This is the bear cycle. Market is still holding the price up there. That's why POC pop. All right, POC pop there to hold the price up there at the top. That's why squeeze there too. Look at these conditions are here. In a bear cycle, market holding. Filling up the gas. Look at the IWM is continuously going up. Okay, IWM is looking super strong, bullish. Now market still lifting it up, wants to go higher. Look at the IWM going too. That's why POC pop could create another bull cycle. Look at this. IWM looking powerful. Look at this, man. Look at the power. All cyclicals. Maybe filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the IWM still going. Keep pulling it back. IWM going higher. decay still mixing. Bulls are here still strong. This support is previous bounce right there. All right, conditions are so strong bullish, so be careful on a short side. Still the market want to go higher. They are bullish. This is all bullish. Bulls are lining up here. Look at the POC is filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, bulls are strong here. Microsoft is bouncing. Look at that. They want to do breakout, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Ticks are going lower and lower. POC is here. Market is so strong. That's why POC is guarding there at the top. This compression could shoot out also. If this support breaks, then you can think, but conditions are still bullish. Okay. Bulls wants to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas to bounce. That's why POC guarding here not to go down. This is the support. I mean, they could create a cycle, but God knows how far they go and then create a cycle, right? I mean, they could do maybe 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. Right now, they want to go, look at the squeeze. Yeah. Whenever breakout, pullback means escalator, landing, escalator. They do like that. So I see this is bullish, all this bullish. I would love to trade 100 contract on this one, but it's okay, man. I'll just wait. Bulls are so much powerful, you cannot imagine right now. Market is. Bulls are like solid. Market want to go to 711, right? 710. Look at the light under the tunnel, MACD curling up, bulls are coming. Creating a diversion, but still bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD crossing. Market want to go higher. Wow, look at that. Bulls are here, nice and bullish. Okay, folks, this is super strong bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the QQQ going, and now QQQ and IWM both are going. Wow, look at the coin is flying. Coin. MSTR flying too. upward going. All right, let's see what they're gonna do here. Pullback coming. Market creating a little divergent POC there. Look at the squeeze here, but market never pulled back, nothing. It simply went up. That's the strength market has. Okay, they're still bullish. Conditions are nice and strong bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, they still want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, market want to go higher. Now they're using QQQQ to lift. Pushing higher. All right, look at the bulls. The speed of market is moving is all about the bulls here, folks, okay? But you got to hold the trade and then you can print. It takes time. But in between they pull back like this and you go through the pain, but that's all right, they're still bullish. Look at the bullish volume, bullish, everything is bullish. Look at that, slowly going. You just need to hold the trade, folks. Look at this bullish. They're going to look at the, so powerful, right? Market is. Man, Bitcoin is flying high. 78. This is all bullish, folks. If you see any unusual pullback, it's still bullish. You just need to, I don't think so. I missed everything. There is no cycle market creating, okay? You just need to hold the trade. Bullish. Nice and bullish condition, folks. Okay. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Breakout, compression, shootout. Look at this Mac. Look at the bulls are here. Like how many strong bulls here. Okay. Now keep going. Keep going. RWM is also going. SPY is going too. All the stocks are going higher and higher. Look at the QQQ still flying, IWM still flying. Both indexes are now want to go higher. Tesla going to Tesla 400. Microsoft is 428. Microsoft looking amazing in Tesla. Look at that breaking out. Tesla. Coin is great too. MSTR 170. Bullish. Here we go now. If they're gonna create any little cycle, look at this bulls volume, like powerful bulls here, right? Still bullish. No cycle, folks. Okay, no cycle. That tells you that how strong market it is, folks. Okay, if you get a candle, great, but cycle, forget about it. Look at the volumes here. Yeah, volumes are crazy. What I was thinking in the morning, they're gonna go a little lower and trap all the bear and then go. But man, I was one of them trapped, but they did a shallow trap. Look at this volumes here. Alrighty. Still strong. Look at this volume. Ticks are pulling it back. Strong bulls, huh? Strong bulls, man. Market. Man, these bulls are like strong bulls. See that? Look at the stand, no cycle. Even though look at the MACD trying to pull back, but no. Alright, man, I can't do anything. We'll be right back. Just a second. Still bullish. If they create any cycle, bullish. Alrighty, bulls are here, folks. Okay, bear cycle about to get over, bull cycle about to get over, but that's okay. Squeeze coming right there. Still conditions are bullish. Let's see if any. Over here no cycle, here maybe little cycle. I'm waiting for market to create something and then we'll see. Right now look at the squeeze pop, bulls are about to give up, squeeze pop in, right? That's why they want to lift the market. So every pullback is a bullish. No, I did not take this on this one. No, not this one. This is, I need a little range, you know what I mean? Like I need a range. I don't just go by the red candle and one or two candle. That's right now I don't feel like, yeah, but bullish. Look at the squeeze, bullish, condition bullish. This is best. But if you have a decent cycle, a decent range, and you go long, then it's good. For me, you know, I don't look at how much market is going higher and higher. I look at it, where can I enter, where can I exit, right? And if it is, if I get trapped, then what? Because this is still bullish market is. So I like the bull side, but I need a decent cycle. IWM pulling it back, you can see right here. So MACD bearish here, squeeze bearish, bear cycle starting. Need a decent cycle. Look, see this bounce, pull back, right? That's why. Maybe MACD filling up the gas and keeping the price elevated. People who trading Bitcoin future, man, they are minting money today. Look at the MACD here, bearish, bears are coming here, pushing lower. Look at the QQQQ, IWM is bearish, yes, they are pushing lower. Pushing, like, look at the MACD here too. Bears are coming. Alrighty. Alright, bears are trying right now. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going lower. Let it go and see where they bounce. But if they don't go, then we cannot go, because still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Let the cycle finish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm not gonna short. Cannot short market, this market. MACD filling up the gas, looks to me. And look at this already bounce, huh? Still green, yeah, they are bullish. Look at that market already bounced. Squeeze bearish already. RWM going, QQQ also going. Bears are doing something drama. MACD filling of the gas. Sorry, my cursor touched somewhere. Still conditions are bullish, but look at this MACD already playing something here. Q. And look at the market, how much bullish looking, right? Apple is going higher, Microsoft is looking amazing, Tesla is like, wow. Let me bring the order flow. Because already started going, man. Doesn't want to pull back nothing. Wow. Okay, right here. That's your order flow. SPY. Today we had a phantom print on a SPY. Man, look at this. Today Nvidia bullish, MSTR bullish, Microsoft bullish, Tesla bullish, Netflix bullish, Apple bullish, Hood, AMD bullish, SoFi, AVGO, UNH, A lot of things are bullish here, and bears MU, TSM, Amazon, Meta, ARMS, Uber, Intel. Bulls are still coming. Look at this order flow. 1.3 million call being purchased for $60. $100 calls are being purchased. $100 call. Look at that. On an Intel. MSTR 175. Normally 165, 185. Somebody bought a 1 million call, 210 out of the money right here for November 20. November 20, look at that. November 20, super out of the money. Man, people are betting $1 million on it, right? 200, 200, 200. And they're buying. This is May expiry, May expiry, May expiry. MSTR. Market still, they already test the bounce. They don't want to pull back. I was thinking they will be going here and then bounce, but they already bounced. Already test that. Bye. Still, conditions are bullish. Somebody said Bitcoin developers wants to freeze Satoshi's wallet. What a pullback coming, folks. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming right now. Let's see if they're gonna be bearish or it's gonna be bullish. All right, because they already bounced here. Okay, you gotta be conditions are bullish. MACD bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. They created the bearish divergence right here. You see this bounce, bearish divergence they created. Bears are trying right now, okay? Conditions are bullish, bears are trying. They want to push it lower. IWM is bearish. Look at the IWM going. QQ. All three indexes are going. Look like bears are coming, folks. Okay, watch out on the long side right now. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. They want to go lower. So let it go. They want to go lower. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. But that's how these people are, right? They make you bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, and could be anything right now. Okay, nothing is running away because MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, QQQQQ still going, IWM is going, ticks are going. Look at the bears. QQQ dumping right now. QQQ wants to go. They want to break the support, folks, and then bounce probably. POC right there. Still bears are here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Yes, they want to push it lower. How far they could go? POC right here. Look like they want to go. Pullback coming. This is the bearish divergence created. Okay, folks. So bears are here. If this support crazy. Look at the squeeze, bearish, volume bearish, conditions bullish. Some reason I feel like something they're gonna do here. Squeeze here, bearish. Man, look at that. Squeeze still bearish. Still bearish, squeeze. Man, we missed the things I thought probably. So tight range, right? QQ got POC and they already lift. You see that? QQ POC. Alrighty, that's okay. The reason behind it, if you enter, if you might say 50 cents, 60 cents, and that reverse on you, it will be in trouble. Okay. So if you miss, it's okay. But bears are now coming, okay folks, bears are coming. Be careful now long side, because of the bears are lining up now. Support broke, conditions are solid bearish. I like the bear side now. POC is playing, rejection coming. Support broke, okay. Squeeze bearish. POC right there. Target area is, this is a cluster area somewhere here. Everybody think it's gonna be VWAP, right? Bulls are giving up. Squeeze bearish. QQQ got POC. They're definitely playing game, but this is just look at the back, look at the squeeze. So this bounce rejection, right? 2 times they did that, and this bounce also did that. So look like this could easily print good amount of money, man. But hey, I know it's just you gotta understand, man. There is a risk, and I like this. That's why I didn't go short here. I let it bounce. I was thinking they're gonna be bullish, but the rejection came. This rejection telling me there's something is cooking in the back. That means they want to go lower. But bulls giving up here below the body coming. The ring, you see this bounce, 50-cent bounce. You follow, that's the problem. 50 cents, 60 cents. We see dollar is so hard. Once you enter into the trade, unless market create a bigger cycle, these are all small cycles, 60, 80 cents. 7105. Squeeze bearish. Somewhere you got to take a risk. And when I see this cycle, you see these cycles, this one you don't see. If you go, so you go long here, you don't see money because you only see 50 cents and then reverse on you. Going south also, you don't see the money because you reverse on you. They are very smart. But continue squeeze bearish, Magdalene bear territory, bulls are giving up here. Look at that, IWM keep going lower. Bounce, rejection. Look at the squeeze here too. Come on, you could do it. But bulls are so much powerful today. POC. Look, MACD curling here. Wow. Interesting, man. They broke the support here, and look at the reversal and condition giving up. Nobody could expect that these people do like this. Similar they did here to me, with me. going through the pain. QQQ got POC. Now look at this here. Bulls coming. To green to red to green to red, man. And then the time decay. And here MACD trying to cross. Can't apply any technicals, man. Bulls giving up and they're bouncing. QQQ got POCs, that's why they're lifting. Man, going through the pain, come on, man, you could do. Look at this, bounce, rejection, condition giving up, squeeze bearish, and I went short, but yeah, look at the bulls here, MACD trying to cross here. POC lifting, IWM is going for okay, got it trapped here. MACD crossing. All right, conditions are going higher. Time problem, man. Look at this time. Q. They are not doing anything. Look at that. It's going up, down. We lose more money faster than nothing. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. And QQQ got POC, stop going south. I wanted to go long, but then rejection came and they broke the support. And look at that trap. Wow, that's what is happening with me today. Like put side is so dangerous, and I went in put. Even though we are at the top, market is at the top. So difficult for the put side. Keep POC pop and keep lifting. Alright, they just keep lifting, condition bearish. Second trade going to be red. Even if this come back to support, pull back something at least. Keep playing green dead, green dead. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. These people are going higher. That was the things. $2.90 loss, man, again. $5,800. $5,800 loss. Second trade, folks. Okay, I took one trade here on the short side and I got trapped. Same thing here. Look at the bull condition here. I wanted to go long, but I could not capitalize here. And then I realized there's some rejection. Beautiful to short. Squeeze bearish. Look at that. Bulls give up. Bears are continuing here, and we are at the top. Look at this rejection, right? Condition giving up, and POC here pop, okay, and then lift it up and change the whole gear now, bulls. So this is what I was thinking about bullish, but see how these people are playing. So it's a daunting task on the south side. That's why bulls, look at the bulls right now. Powerful bull. This is what I was expecting on a bull side to do, but these people do dirty game. Market is at the top. QQQ have got POC now. Apple is keep lifting. Apple, Tesla. Excuse me. Oracle going down. Bullish. Squeeze lifting, bullish. Did you see how they went down? So did you see how they went up? First they make a little bearish, bounce, little again bearish, bounce, and then broke the support and trapped the bear, and then they went up. Can you imagine, man? These people so smart, and the range is tight. Sideway. And I cannot go long at the top either because market still bullish and they're not creating bigger cycle. They make you bearish looking and then they reverse, okay? This is how they are doing. Similar here they did. Today they are taking sharp turn, like make you strong bearish and then reverse. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market want to break out. Market want to break out. They did a trap, so they will break out and all the bear will exit. Resistance right there. Volumes are there. QQQ, IWM. We are at the top. Look at this volume condition bullish. Now bull cycle volume there, MACD in bull territory condition there too. Volumes are strong. You got POC. They trap all the bear. Now they're going lower. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, conditions are bullish. They were falling earlier actually. POC pop, now SPY, right? Wow. You got right there. This is your support. Bears are coming now. Man, it's so difficult, folks, okay? To trade red scared me out right now. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Bears are coming right now. Look at that. Now they're going POC and everybody think this support will not gonna break and these people gonna break the support, I think, okay? Because that was the agenda. QQQIWM POC right there. Going. Now finally bulls are about to give up. MACD bearish right there. Q. Still they are in the trading in the tunnel. Bull cycle about to give up. Both SPY and QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, means they might want to control or maybe playing some game. Look at this condition, bullish here, right? And POC inward here. Still compression at the top. Condition here bullish and channel. MACD entering into bear territory. POC both index might be playing some game. Right, look at the bear here, but condition here, these POC is playing game, folks. Okay, look at the POC playing game. There are so much bulls are here, right? the conditions and squeeze. Look at that. POC is involved, folks. Can't trust anything on it. POC is involved in both index. Something is cooking. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Filling up the gas. Wow. Can't go long like that. Look at the IWM bouncing. Market still want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Breaking out, bullish. Negative crossing, market says I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, bears are about to give up, but that's the game they are playing. Market still bullish. Ticks are almost top. I tried 2 times, short, no good. Then bullish, great, they're all, but they're all the way at the top. And bull cycle, I wanted to go long, but I cannot go long at the top. I need little decent cycle, which never happened. And the here, squeeze bearish right there, make the bearish right. Can go long like that, but hey, POC can do anything. Short side is daunting task. Tesla bullish. Market makers are doing shake. All the bears trying to short the market. Conditions are still bullish, MACD bullish, and look at that squeeze, lifting it up. MACD turning bullish. there in the channel. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and we are at the top. Alright, bears are coming now. I already tried 2 times, folks. Then you got once you get burned, you feel like man. Alright, but still, the cycle is in the cycle. POC involved is there. Reverse psychology in the channel work. That's the way it works. Keep going. Look at the squeeze here, bullish condition, bullish, and now they're pulling back, right? Interesting, man. It's just because of POC, they can play any game. Squeeze bullish. Still in the channel at the top. Look at that. Squeeze volume conditions are bullish and market at the top. Keep bouncing. IWM is going. Squeeze still bullish. Because we have POC. at that, how many times they test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times they test at the top. Cause of POC. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, still lifting volume, and they're going higher. Bulls are here. Look at the breaking out, beautiful bullish conditions right there. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are active. Still squeeze volume condition. Look at now the bulls are lining up here more. Okay, folks. This channel breaking out upwards. Breakout, pullback. But the range they are playing is just the 50, 60, 70 cents. Super tight. You can see. Unless you play reverse psychology, but reverse psychology is not that easy. bullish, squeeze condition, only everything is bullish. That is the real direction. Bounce, green, red, green, red, green, red. They're playing at the top. So all bulls are here. Now both indexes got POC there too. So Conditions are bullish, market little pulling back, POC there, QQQ IWM. If they want to go, they might go sometime, but we don't know. And then they're gonna trap all these bulls and come here, and then they will bounce back. But hey, that's the thesis. We don't know when they will do it. But then market is bouncing from the cloud. Very small range market playing. QQQ bulls are here. Short side is very dangerous, okay? Yeah, look at the squeeze, keep lifting, but tight range, very tight. There's another day, another time. Conditions are giving up, but squeeze there. Every time something gives up, bulls or bear, right? And the squeeze pops in. I'm playing game. This is all bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting. Any pullback, keep lifting. QQQ POC, IWM sitting at the top. Time is 12:24. They want to push it up. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting. Still bullish, continue squeeze, condition bullish. This is all bullish MACD. Look at the light lifting up, but nothing is just slowly going. Continue squeeze, market at the top. Market is still sideways going on since, look at that, 10:40, now it's 12:30, 2 hours, still same spot. Okay. squeeze right here. Still squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. I'll be right back. Stay bullish, okay? I'll be right back. Look at the bulls are here. You just need to hold the trade, folks. Okay, if you are in a call, that's it. That's what exactly market maker wants you to do today. But if you're expecting cycle, forget about it. No cycle. You just need to be bullish all day. No cycle. Nice and bullish. Now remember, this is your support, folks. Okay, critical junction support area. Market could bounce here if they test. Look at the volume here, keep coming, keep bouncing. And look at the bulls right now. Market has it. This is 30-minute chart. Yeah, bulls are nice and strong. Bullish. Man, look at the Mara going to $12. Remember, Mara went down to almost $7 few weeks ago, and if those who are in that trade, it would have been almost 100% profit in 2 weeks. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are keep pulling back. IWM still bullish. Look at the markets. Any pullback is bullish, folks. Okay, look at that condition now. If they do any pullback here, bullish. Time is 12:42. Keep pulling back. IWM pulling back. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Market keep lifting. Any pullback like a 50-cent pullback, bullish. Look at the bulls that keep coming, going. Look at the going right now. Market going, bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 12:45. Look at the volume going. Nice bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, want to go higher. No cycle. If they pull back, bull still bullish. Volume coming. MACD crossing now, conditions are bullish. Squeeze pop, immediately market gets any red candle, squeeze pops right away. It creates some sort of teeny mini cycles and then again bounces, but the time is now close to 1 o'clock. Conditions are still bullish and market at the top. Bull cycle about to give up, but all right, time is 1 o'clock coming soon. Okay, so they might create a cycle, but remember, going south side, folks, been got smoked 2 times. All right, but look at that. We don't know where the reverse. Problem is that, folks, okay, if you look at the level, and then they reverse there. But now the time is ticking. Let's see 1 o'clock if they do it. All right, look at the squeeze popping now. Conditions are still there, bullish. The half day is over. Okay, market half day over. So they do normally, folks, but they don't want anybody to jump in like that. So time is ticking. Probably this time they would do it. POC right there. At least spike and go to POC area. Squeeze right here. Conditions are still bullish. I'm not gonna short like that in this condition, folks. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay. I'm gonna miss. I tried twice with conditions, everything applied, and still failed. So look at the MACD here. Now bull cycle about to get over. And then end up taking trade with the FOMO, right? Isn't it? That's what happens. Support right there. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, huh? Nice bearish. Squeeze there. QQQQ, IWM bouncing. QQQ say want to go lower. Support there. Look at the MACD. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. How far they could go. IWM doesn't even have a weakness. QQQ going to POC. Still going. Look at the volume coming. IWM doesn't even bother much. Conditions are bullish. It's been 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, well. IWM is pushing a little lower now. Conditions are bullish. Bear side is don't take task. Conditions are still bullish, okay? Normally they create a diversion or something. Right now I don't see. Bulls are active. Look at the volume coming to. Similarly, like that happened before here. Okay, conditions are bullish. The 1 o'clock. Squeeze not there. If they create a decent cycle, probably would be a bullish too. But you need a safety. The condition is nice and bullish. Right now, MACD bearish, volume coming, similar like that. Bulls come in. Look at that. I thought at least they could go to QQQ POC and then bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Look at these conditions. QQQQQ. Conditions are still bullish. Be careful if you're going for a short, okay? Look at the bulls, conditions are there. Squeeze pop and lifting it up. And look at in a bear cycle, squeeze pop. But teeny mini 50, 30, 50 cents. MACD is not showing any strength right now, but the conditions are bullish here. Similar pattern they did here. Shallow, 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 trap the bear, went. Now they are trying similar pattern here. Let's see if they really want to do it. Sometime people need to hold the trade if you want to short, folks, okay? But then if they bounce, you're gonna go through the pain. So that's why I'm not trading right now, because conditions are still bullish. Bulls are here. The time is 1 o'clock, between 1 and 1:30. They do some drama. All these bull has profit, so they pull back. But pullback is not easy. You see this? You see the pattern? Teeny mini. That's why, folks, I'm not going. Okay, I'm just telling you. If they go, I miss the trade. Okay, this is okay because I tried twice. They can reverse anywhere they reverse. Okay, keep going. Here we go. Support right there. Look like volume coming. Look at that now. Squeeze coming, volume coming. Bears are coming, going, I think. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. That red candle. QQIW, all are going. Ticks are negative. Yeah. I like this. When a support broke. Like this time, I think it's time is 1 o'clock past. So nice right there. This is the exit area for, okay, depends how far they go, man. Not to be greedy. I like it. Look at the cloud condition giving up. Wherever you want to book your profit. Wow, look at the money print, man. Woohoo! Man, look at that. Crazy money I print, folks, just now. Crazy, all right? Loving it. I'm out. You cannot imagine. I'll show you what I did. This is crazy. 740. $50,000 I print, folks. All right. Wow. Look, they keep doing crazy things, and then after 1 o'clock, remember, it's a half day. It's not half day. It's a half day over, and that's why they did this. And look at the big candle. And that's what I print, man. That was the crazy money. So I recovered my all the loss in second. Support broke, and beautiful. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC right there. Don't want to chase to the POC area. They are bearish. They could go. Look at this, man. These people are super bearish. Okay, now if I trade small. Okay, folks. Whoa, there's a POC there. Quick Spy has POC. No, I'm not gonna trade here. POC there. POC cannot trust, man. These are so. They are bearish. Look at the trend line flipped. Bounce, rejection. I was not about to trade, okay, folks, but then I just carried away with the setup, and I did that. Our POC target is reached, but they've been bullish. Any bounce is a short bearish, okay? Any bounce is bearish. But POC in all, that's the problem. Right now could have been great short also, but POC is there, that's why. The bears are here. POC there. I'm sure they're gonna create a drama before they go down, okay? I think because POC involved, and then they're gonna dump. They'll create a bounce and scared all the bears and stuff like that probably, and then they would go. That's what I'm thinking, and do the rebalancing. That's what I'm interested in, because people are right now buying the put, and these people will bounce. So let's see, next 20 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Now they're gonna create a cycle a little bit. Between 1 and 1:30, they do this kind of activity because market today no cycle at all. Look at that, no cycle. Still no cycle. This is just this is teeny mini pullback. Okay. But normally between 1 and 1:30, half day over, right? So people have profit. All this bull has profit. So if they pull back, they wouldn't mind do a little shake, right? That's how they make money. Look at the volumes are still here. POC right there, QQQ, IW both had, all three index got POC now. POC there, okay folks, just to let you know, POC there. But I'm sure they're gonna play something. I'm playing small. And I'm sure these people gonna play some game POC. Cluster area is solid here, okay, cluster area is solid. When all three index got POC, look at the volume keep coming. You gotta put your price. Nice. $13. Look at the volumes are there, but POC there. Okay, POC is there. I'm trying from here to here if they could test, but MACD is crawling up. And today POC right there, ticks are bouncing. Look at the volumes are pushing lower. Wherever market gives you money. Bunch of bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind doing that. POC might be involved. Nice right there. Boom, 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 boom. Right there, take the money and run. Look at the volume coming. Come on. Look at the volume pushing. Look at that. Look at that, going. I'm a little greedy because of the volume coming, okay folks? POC involved, that's why. You know what, not to be greedy, right? Take the money and run. Right now, $14. Yeah, 1 second. One second. Okay. Alright, folks. I'm out. I know they're going super crazy going, okay, folks? But I'm happy with what I got. Alrighty. $8,000 I print. Alright. 1 second. I got somebody's here, okay? Just a second. I hope people print Sorry, my son was here. Okay, all right. So target reach, folks, right there. I hope people print money here on this one. I was playing small size, folks. Okay, I played very small 20 contract, but this is what I was thinking that they could do here. And remember, I said they probably could bounce, and then look at that beautiful shot, and look at that from here to here money. This is what I like, folks. That's where the monies are. Look at that. When I was doing here is pointless. What they did here is money. And I said, hey, half day, these people do all those kind of things. What's next? Now the event is over, folks. Now God knows. Now they're gonna take our money from what we made. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It's so hard to make money when they do this. You see this? Teeny mini. So when you go, while lifting also, look, market is super bullish, right? No cycle. But look at while going also, pull back, bounce, pull back. So it was a daunting task, particularly morning time. But it's better after 1:30. 2 o'clock, right? Things can move around, 1-2 candle give you money. Look at the bear. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are powerful, lining up here. What is cooking? Wow, they want to go. All right, they want to go. Support broke. Wow. I jumped in, okay, folks. I jumped in, and wherever you book your profit, wherever you want to, folks, okay. Don't wait for me. It will be microsecond. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at the VWAP. All right, I'm out, folks. I got a couple of bucks. Somebody was asking, what do you think, Josh, was going to happen? Oh, boy. Super expensive premium. Oh, boy, they gave me $1.50. Nothing is nothing. $3,000 I print. Man, I saw almost $8,000, but these people eat up the lunch. Alright. When they do this kind of big move, that's where the money's worth. Okay. Well, folks, I got my lunch. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. I left my phone somewhere. Okay, folks, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Market finding the support here, folks. Conditions are still bearish. But squeeze bullish. Now look at that bulls. So what we need to do is, just a second. Previous bounce is right here, right? And previous support is right here. So this bull cycle, we need to gauge the power. Okay, if the bull cycle doesn't have the power, that means they want to go a little down and then reverse something. Reverse that we got to figure out later stage. Okay, so bulls are coming here right now, but pushing lower. Prices are still pushing lower. That's why you see this bull pullback, bull pullback. All right. Once the bull cycle get over, we need to see what would happen to bear cycle. Okay. So when people short here at the top, right? For example, say here, right? Mostly I was talking about here, that 1 o'clock, right here, 1 o'clock, right? Around 1 o'clock. I say, man, these are bullish, conditions are bullish, right? If you short, you go through the pain a little bit. But if some point of time they do it like this, that's where the money's at. So if you know, because market today almost like went up. Look, if you look at the previous day, market closed here and they went up almost 11 handle. And today market opened up and bottom to the top 7 handle, 6 and 6.6. You know, so look at the squeeze coming now, bullish trying. Eventually they will go high on top. Okay, eventually I think today is the day they will go higher, but bulls are still active here. Tons of bulls, so they would be creating cycle. Right now bear has profit, so they would lift little bit. All right, bulls are coming, squeeze coming. Look at the bulls right away. But market is so much bullish. Sometimes they will run also. Conditions are right there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market want to take it up. IWM got all three indexes got POC. If they could come right around here, then it's good. If not, then that's about it. I'm expecting market to test lower if they do it, but right now they want to just go higher. Look at all three indexes bouncing. Bulls are coming because bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. Right here, resistance, market want to go, look like bullish, folks. Okay, conditions right there. Look at the squeeze and volume. As long as squeeze there, volume there, MACD there, they want to push it up because bear has profit. That's why they lift it. You can make a buck or two. All right, bullish because this resistance previous broke. That's why I'm not chasing because conditions, but right now they're still bullish. POC target area, QQQ POC. Excuse me. Look at the condition is not looking interesting, folks, right? Volumes are still bullish. Pullback bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Volumes are bullish, folks, okay? Bulls are coming here. Still in the middle of the cloud. Look at the volumes are strong. Bulls are still here. Market slowly want to go HOD. They might, but that's in between they could create a cycle. And bulls are like powerful. Yeah. Look at the volume. I thought probably pull back to here, but no. Look at the volume here. Bulls are powerful. Still got POC and a SPY. All three indexes got POC. I think they're gonna burn here, everybody. Watch out. Man, look at the Google is so much bullish. Intel pullback crazy, MSTR pullback crazy. Because of POC, pulling it back. But the bulls, bears giving up, but cycle about to get over bull, and market is right there. Pullback coming. Bull cycle getting over. There is some mixed signal right now because of POC. Alright, nothing is running away. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Bull cycle about to get over. All these bulls are getting trapped. Alright, so they could go to VWAP market. That's your pullback, but bull cycle about to get over. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, and I think market will be compressing here around a little bit until some time. Okay, and today's Friday. Bull cycle about to get over. They might go and test the VWAP. Look at the badge right there. All three indexes looking bearish right now. They want to go a little lower. VWAP is right there. When the VWAP flips, all these bull will exit. So maybe they're gonna play around here some game. Okay, folks. Right there. Look at the bears here coming. Squeeze bearish, squeeze coming now. Some reason. All right, here we go. Bears are coming right here. You see that? That's what they're doing, slowly and steady. Squeeze coming, but they're going super slow speed and then take a U-turn. Right now going, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market is pushing toward the VWAP. VWAP is not that far, folks. Okay, they're still bleeding. And let's see, bears are coming. All these bears were going to the pin. That's what they bounced, and now they're going. All these bulls are going to the pin. You see the cycle they did? Crisscross, bulls, bear, exact opposite. MACD going lower. Condition is also. Look at the MACD still pushing. VWAP is right there. They're gonna go and break the VWAP. All these bull gonna go banana. That is the agenda. Let's see. Let's see. Everything. You keep eyes on here. See what they're doing. Previous test was right here. Dumping right now. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are going. VWAP is right there. Condition is volume bearish. Oops. Look at this condition. Everything is bearish. Volumes are bearish. Everything is bearish, right? Whatever I'm planning, whatever I trade, a small size, not anything big, is easy to give it to back market maker. Market at the VWAP, trying to bounce, playing cheap version. So if it burns out, I'm okay. This ball done. RWM and VWAP. Keep all three indexes are at the VWAP right now. Yep. Man. Man, they want to go lower still. Yep. Look at the volume here. Strong bearish here still. Okay. Yeah, folks, these people are flipping the VWAP. They want to play some game near the V after the flipping the VWAP. Okay. Condition turning bearish here, volume bearish, MACD bearish, everything turning bearish. Okay, bears are here. Bears are here. Market broke the VWAP, but this is not looking good. Anything doesn't look good. On a bull side, okay. Just telling you, not looking good. Okay. Bears are coming. Look at those volumes are here. Market at the VWAP. Conditions are, look at this. Still, these conditions are not good. MACD curling up, still doesn't have much power. When they run fast, but if they want to trap, we don't know yet. POC right there, that's a target area. MACD crawling up. Conditions is right there. MACD crossing. See the power. Not only, still bear cycle here, condition bearish. That rejection no good. That rejection no good. Still bear here conditions. And bearish, huh? Look at the squeeze pop now. Interesting. Game going on near the VWAP. All three indexes got VWAP and condition bearish, squeeze bearish. Yeah, their bears are coming, folks, okay? They still want to play game. Look at that. Wow, volume came too. Yep. Squeeze coming still. Bears are still here. Huh? Wow, look at that squeeze coming and say low because of the conditions. Okay, they want to push it lower. This condition not looking good. Squeeze popping. Bear cycle about to get over, but they're pushing lower because of the squeeze. Support want to break. VWAP broke. Still squeeze bearish, condition not looking good. Okay, condition is not good. They want to go lower, folks. But that thing is not looking good. Create a bullish hammer candle or something. Still squeeze there. Wow, still squeeze, keep, because of the condition, folks. Okay, bears are still, this condition is not good, making you more bearish. Squeeze there. They are, you know, they are master of playing. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, it's okay. Reverse psychology, right? Make you bearish, bearish, bearish. And they run fast. Look at the bear cycle got over. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. This one will be ticket to Hollywood. Alright, folks. This trade could be okay. This could be the best. But how long you hold? How long you hold is important. Not to carry it away because still bears are here. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD trying to be bullish. Volume coming, and these people are going. Ticket to Hollywood. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. What did I tell you? Nice, nice. All right, folks. Look at the trade of the day. I like this trade, folks. The best setup. It's not about the money. It's not about like how much money I print. It's just loved the trade. This trade. Okay, I took my money, folks. I'm out. Happy $1. I got $2. $6,000 profit. If I know if I held this trade, I could make easily $20,000. But I don't want to go through the cycle, so I'm out. That's why. But some people say I want more money. Yeah, absolutely. Light on the tunnel just coming in here. Look at that, and boom, boom, boom. Bulls are coming. Look at that. They just started. You just imagine, folks. They just started. They're gonna flip this. But hey, I don't want to. It's just a cycle. All right. Look at that. POC right there. They might play near the POC. Key POC target area, okay? And then they play some cycle maybe. But let's see, right now today market is so much bullish. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm reading something. Oh, wow! Look at the pullback. I go to the cycle, man. That's the thing. These people want us to go to the cycle. Mm-hmm. Well, look at the squeeze volume, man. Bulls are coming in right now. Condition is bearish. They're not running away anywhere. They're just taking time. That's it. Slowly, slowly and steady. And look at this W pattern forming right now. Right here, like this, like this. But process, okay? Remember this W pattern what I draw here. In play. W in play. W in play. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at this coming in. Man, this trade could print big time if folks, those who are bears are giving up. Market wants to go. Look at the squeeze and volume. I know POC right there. Dollar if market gives. Trying POC or resistance area right here. If they do it. nice there. And I don't see even a dollar yet. Got a volume there, but condition is not changed yet, so there is a cycle might be creating market. Okay, the problem is they're taking time. Bears are lining up. They're gonna play game here. POC here. That's why ticks are keep pulling back. Look at that, ticks are constant pulling back. 7130. Look at that pullback. Yeah, not new. See, this is the pain when you go through the cycle, folks, okay? That's what they do, create a cycle, back and forth, teeny mini. Because the squeeze pop in. Look at the pullback coming, squeeze right there. That's look at that pullback. Powerful pullback, right? Yeah. Got treatment. What's my thesis on this one? Thesis is sideways look like based on condition right now, because this give up is not good. When they give up because a bunch of bulls lining up, that's why they do this. But condition is still sideways. Okay, right now sideways because of this rejection. I was expecting to go at least this, but they didn't do that. It was nice and bullish, but this rejection. Conditions are still sideways. So I think they want to hang in between here and here. POC right there. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish. And when they run super fast. With POC here, I don't know when they will do it, but when they do this, that means they have some agenda behind. Conditions are not great, okay? This condition is, look at that, that's not looking good, okay? Means they want to churn. Whenever it has the POC, try to get out of it. They're taking super long time, right? No volume, no time. They already did dump 2 times right here. You see 1 dump, 2 dump. Now they're sideways. You can see red, green, doing sideways. Okay. That's what it appears. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish, price action bearish. Look at this. Theta decay, theta decay. Yeah, they don't want to do anything right now, folks. Okay, they just want to hang in here some time. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Yep, rejection coming. Interesting. Wow. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Green, red, green, red, green, red doing market. Going through the pain. Oh, these conditions are not good. Bearish, look at the squeeze, continue pushing lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Man. Bearish, right? Condition bullish, bearish. Well, bears are going, folks. I'm going to the pain. VWAP right there. That rejection, this rejection. We are at the back to VWAP. Ticks are still bearish. Condition is still market trying to flip the VWAP now. That's not good, man. Back to bounce, bounce, bounce here every time, right? And we are again back to the same level. Same level. Bears are here now. Wow, look at that, man. These people are like super. All these bulls going to the pain. Squeeze there. Time is 3 o'clock. 15 minutes to go. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, so they just hanging in at 710. Tons of resistance now. Sideways. We are at the VWAP. Market is Squeeze, keep pulling it back. Okay, bears are here. Sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red. Bear cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle, bull cycle going on. Theta decay. Next resistance is here. Previous. That rejection came. Alright. Don't see nothing. 3 o'clock time is. Even if they go to POC or something. Right, bear cycle, bull cycle. Don't expect nothing because of the condition. Green, red, they are doing. Time decay going on. Okay, and the channel is downstairs, down here. Levels are somewhere here. Look at these conditions. The basura no good, right? So trying to bounce, but no power. Bears are holding here. Okay, just to let you know, these cycles, this here, bears are here more than the bulls. Okay, bears are keep any bounce, bears. They're burning down everybody. This bull trap, and now they're back here. No good. You know what? Bears are heavy and I'll be burning my premium here. I took a loss, folks. I know it's pointless to hold right now. $2.70 loss. Took a $8,000 loss. So right here, trying to make a buck, end up giving $2.70. From here to here, I'm trying to make a buck, end up giving $2.70. Okay, just to let you know, just to trying to be greedy here to make a dollar. This trade was good, but this was not good. Bears are here now, tops are falling. You can see right here, market creating tops, and this is your support, going back and forth. You see the trend line flips right here, this one, then they could go higher. Until then, they're just still pushing lower, and this could be a bullish entry. That's because this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, this bounce, but right now still they want to keep it priced lower. The time is 3:07. The support breaks, then bears are here, and they could go LOD here too. We never know. We'll see. Whatever they do. All right. All three indexes are the VWAP. Bears are pushing lower. Continue MACD bearish. Look at the MACD here. They are pushing lower. They're gonna break the support and then trap the bear and then go if they want to. That's thesis. We'll see. Right now it's 3711. Look at the squeeze, MACD bearish, bears are pushing lower. Well, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish, they want to go lower. Support they've been trying. I like this support. Conditions are bearish. Sometimes they break these and they create something. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking bearish to me, right? Look at that. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower. Look at the bounce. That's your bullish bounce. What did I tell you? These people could do like this. I have seen them doing similar like that. Okay. Bullish. tell you that these good people will do like this? I was thinking to go, man, but it's okay. Conditions are bearish, negative, bullish. Still, they keep doing the same thing. Negative, bullish, conditions are bearish. Time is 3:18. Bear cycle about to get over. Negative, bullish, bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. Time is 3:20. Condition bearish. You can see diagonally cloud condition is also bearish. Condition still diagonally going downwards, that's why I keep giving rejection. But keep support bouncing. Time is 3:24. Squeeze there. POC is not here. Time is 3:30, 30 minutes there. Conditions are still bearish. And here, let's see. Sloping support building now. Let's see. This downward wedge. Condition still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Squeeze come in here. We have the mixed signal, condition is bearish, squeeze bullish, right? And we are at the VWAP, okay? And I think still market 30 minutes to go, right? 30 minutes to go. VWAP right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume pushing. They did here too, they did here too, all these things. Right, they're doing right now. The volume coming. QQ diet, WMT, bullish. Well, finally they burn all the bears. Now they want to push it higher. Squeeze bullish. Condition is trying to push it up. One more cycle we need if they do it. Bulls are coming. MACD turning bullish. Look at the volume still there too. Sloping resistance right there. 333. This is bullish. IWM is still bearish. Bulls are coming. IWM is going to, ticks are going, slowly going. Squeeze still pushing. Alright, bullish folks, okay? This is bullish. If they pull a little pullback. Test the VWAP one more time. Any strong red candle. IWM is pushing. Already. Let's go. Still squeeze there. I need a VWAP pullback. Okay, VWAP pullback. Ticks are going. No pullback yet, but market is bullish. Conditions are still sideways. They are not looking like okay. Lotos are super fast, folks. Okay, this is so quick. Everything. Dirty games, market makers are playing. Squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are not looking good. IWM bullish. Be happy with something market gives you quickly. The way these candles are behaving, so difficult to make money here. Right there. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, look at that channel breakout right there. This is what we expect. Volume coming. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Dim, boom, 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 boom. Resistance is nowhere. Volume coming, folks. Okay, volumes are coming, so hold in. Let's see. 7, 8. Okay, I know what. I'm happy I'm out. Got the top dollar. $3 print. $12,000 profit. If I would have had, would have been okay. This trade was amazing. Look at that, folks. Bounce. That means they are really bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish, right? And bearish was giving up, and then they pull back, and I say, hey, VWAP comes, we're gonna go long, right? And that's where I enter into here. Limit order, $4 I paid, and look at that, $7 exit right there. All right. So finally, all these bulls went to the pain, and these people are now going. All right. Okay. Look at the volume here. Which is going to rain today. raining. Look at that. Look at that. See, what did I tell you, man? These people are gonna go at the end, and look at that. Resistance reached right there. All right, market at the POC, folks. Okay, market is at the POC now. No more over trading. Bulls are here, volumes are still bullish. Okay, they are pushing higher. Sometime they go. Look at the volume coming. They want to break out. Bullish, bullish. Look at the volumes are bullish. Time is 3:43. Breakout and fake. Oh wow, we are above the POC, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Yep. So one more red green candle I'm expecting. Okay, one more green candle, and then probably we fake out because of the QQQ POC. All right. I'm expecting a pullback after breakout. Right now volumes are crazy. You see this? They want to go. They are looking bullish. Right there. Normally they pull people after breakout. Time is 3:43. Still bulls are active. Volumes are there. Conditions are there. But resistance there too, and POC involved too. QQQQQ. Be careful, folks. Okay, you know what? Be careful. The only reason is resistance. Okay. Even though everything looking bullish, I'm not denying. With just safety reason. They're looking bullish. Look at the volume. Volume there. If you see a nice strong red candle, bullish. So wait for if anything. I'm not in the call. I'm waiting for something to happen. See that? Red candle came. Exactly. You need a decent pullback market too, because of the resistance. And POC involved there too. QQQ has POC too. They do these kind of things. Just need to be careful. Pullback. QQQ has POC. Bulls are here. Okay, look at these conditions are here. Bulls are here, but POC involved. They trap all the bears and they want to go higher. All right, rejection coming just now. All right, POC BOC ticks are going. All this bull has a profit, that's why they did this. POC right there, ticks are 46. Magnetic pushing lower. They test the cloud and bounce. We are still part of the POC. Conditions are so strong, bullish, right? POC is playing game. Ticks are still bearish. All these bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind doing some game. Volume giving up. Still bearish, MACD bearish, volume, bull cycle about to get over, pushing lower. Wow, look at these people are going, man, super fast. I missed all the game, man. Look at that. If I was super greedy little bit, I thought probably they do super fast. Look at this color. Look at this candle color, how many times they change, right? Squeeze coming. Cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, that is another. Okay. POC right there. Wow, POC pop, folks. Okay, POC there. We got to be very careful now. Bull cycle about to get over, getting over. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. 351 time is. Squeeze there. All three indexes got POC. Bullish. Okay. Limit order, okay. POC is playing game. You just book your profit wherever you think you could be, okay, folks? Not to be greedy. $5. Wow, look at that. Come out. I know they are going higher, but it's okay. I'm happy with whatever market give me. Print $2, $6,000. All right, that's look at that. Continue squeeze, bulls, bear, super fast. POC is playing. Remember, folks, POCs keep doing the same thing. Okay. Look at the MACD crossing right there. Look at that. Nice and bullish. Look at that. If anybody traded, would be great. Done for the day. Alrighty. Market closing in few. I'm done for the day, folks. I took a 9 trade today. 9 trade. So 2 red. Rest all green. 7 green. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if you are 30 days are up. Okay, folks, let me know. You might need to renew or may exit. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Keep lifting. Oops, sorry. POC here. QQQ. All three indexes got POC. Already calling up. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. Yeah, market closing in 2 more minutes, folks. Okay, market closing in 2 minutes. POC there. Look at that. MACD bullish. Alrighty. Market closing in few seconds. All right, market close, folks. Finito already. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Right? See how they played today, folks. Look at the bottom. You know, they said they came down all the way here, broke the support, everybody become bearish, and then they did this and took it up. Right? That is where we like the most here. Sloping support building. I draw the line here, and we traded so many trades here. That was a great one here. Yeah. Okay. But today, at least market swing, you know, follow. You see this little swing did up down, but not bigger swing. This swing was great, man. This was the best drop. This was a good trade here. Okay, 2 red, 7 green. It was a nice day comparatively, like last few days, folks. Over here, market was completely in one direction. You know, I was not doing great. I mean, all trade were green here, but no cycle. Here, 3 red, 2 red trade, 7 green, but I enjoyed more here, at least, because market swing a little bit bigger cycle. When they do bigger cycle, that's what we like. Okay, so all right, there's always another day, another things market maker does it. Or how did you do, everybody, today? Yeah, market almost touched to 710 right there, 710. Yeah, so much bullish market, right? Is tax refund and the tariff future broke down, or we'll see future. All right, POCs everywhere, matter what future will do. The problem is, what happens is market sometimes they do, these kind of teeny mini cycle. That's not where the monies are. Monies are when they do big, when they go in one direction and then they reverse some point of time. That's where the highest monies are, folks. Okay, but it's very not easy to figure it out when they will do it, right? But when they do it, some people go a little early, right, like this, and then whenever they do, you print big money. But that time they're looking either super strong bullish or super strong bearish, right? That's how they do. Or you can trade by the cycle, right? That's how things are. If you do not master, just go by the cycles. Going to be 780 right now. Market is bullish, folks. Okay, market is bullish. I don't have a crystal ball, and if anybody says that market is going to be 780, that's ridiculously, look like somebody has a crystal ball, right? But right now market is bullish, and if any weakness I find, I'll let you know. That's how I trade. Okay, right here, those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. Okay, it's not free, it's $1,000 for 30 days. And this is the alert room right here. The morning trades, folks, look at that. Those are basura morning. Where you go? Yep, this is I don't know, man. Where did you go? This is Monday. Hold on, folks. This is not today. Let me see, where is this coming from? Just a second. I need to reload. Okay. Still loading. Right here. Why this not coming? right here, found it, loaded. Okay, so the morning time, folks, at right here at 10 o'clock at 9:48, I took the trade here on a put side right here, and then they reverse on me. And imagine, man, this, oh boy, this reverse, and then I took the loss. That, not a single cycle they create here. Okay, just a teeny mini, nothing, and that I took of 12K loss. That was a disaster in the morning. Look, that's why I say morning sometime without cycle we go, problem happens. I thought at least they're gonna go a little bit down and I'll take $1. Instead of trying to make $1, end up giving 12K. So making a $3,000 profit, end up giving 12,000. Then again, look, after 9 o'clock, I took trade 11:30 at 11:19. 11:19 right here. I thought, okay, this support gonna break right here, condition changing, going lower. I thought they could come around here, and they reverse on me. Look at that, test, rejection, right? And then bounce, and then rejection came. I took that trade and fooled me, and man, that trade also cost me $5,800. That was a two major trade in the morning. Then, man, I got a setback. Then we found at 1 o'clock. Remember, I announced 1 o'clock, folks. It's a half day over. Normally they between 1:30 they go down if they do it right. And that I took that trade, which I print 50,000, which is 108 right here. Oh, right here, support breaking, bounce, rejection come right there, and shorted and print the crazy money right there, 50K on that one. Then all the trade was green. That was amazing. Finding the bottom also good, 8K profit. But that this down was right here. These, look at the, so these trade at 3 o'clock. Sorry, 232 right here. I went long. So before that, this is the over traded. This is the good one. 211. Okay, this is the bottom bounce. 211. 211. I went long here on this VWAP area. They went down, and then I said, okay, I short here. If VWAP, if the support breaks, I said I will take a loss right here. Right here, if support breaks, I'll take a loss. I enter there, and look at that bounce. That bounce happened. We took the money right away on that one. That was the trade. Bottom, finding the bottom, 6K printed. Then again, I went over traded just because made the money. I ended up giving $8,000. Look at that, stay in the trade. 232. 232 right here, market was going, and I said, okay, I can probably from here to here, if they go, I can print $1 to take a $1, and look at that, kaboom. I'll exit soon. I don't like it, and I took a loss at 305. I hold the trade for 30 minutes, no good. And that's the, went down. I VWAP exit. I said, okay, forget about it. So that the money this trade was good. This trade trying to make a buck instead of giving more than $2 here. Then these twos are the great one. 343 last minute right here. I said let the market break these. I announced to everybody that it could be bullish. We were flipping, sloping, support building right here. This trade at 336. Look at VWAP is flipping 33. Okay, yep, right here. Look at the VWAP flip, resistance here. I draw, announce, and look at that. I was feeling FOMO, right? I said I don't want to go. I want to pull back. VWAP right here. VWAP pullback, and I entered right here at the bottom. And look at this, beautiful, right? That bounce, $12,000 right there. Then again, 351 pullback right at the bottom. I got this, and they went did this, and got another $6,000. That was a good one. Okay, so but it's still tight range. You can see dollar range from here to here, a super tight range they were playing. So it's difficult for some people to hold the trade. Okay, but yeah, when market swings, man, the people who hold, they make money. But market does small cycle, people who hold, they go banana. That's what happens. All right, any other question for those who want to join the alert room? Right here, folks. Okay, any other question? Let me know. I'll post the market update video on Sunday night, folks. Okay, so let's keep it. All right, let's see what our market does. It will see. If I see a weakness, I'll. How many times they fall? Stop falling, top falling, then they bounce. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Alright, we'll do birthday, no problem. Okay, we'll do birthday. And, August 29th, okay? 29th August 1994. Oh, you are so young, man. 1994. Alright, your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 6. 2 and 6. You are a good looking person, man. You are a very good looking person and very 9, 10, 11, 2. You change your decision like too often. You change your decision. Okay, yeah, that is not good. Okay, your mind is like constantly engaged. Your brain is like super engaged, man. Like every time you thinking from your brain, like you can scan 10 people in one shot. Okay, your conductor number is 6, right? So you are a very practical person, very practical. You don't think from your heart, you think from your mind. Okay, you don't have a gut feeling, but you have a brain feeling. Brain feels everything, man. You can scan people. Like you are the best candidate to work for FBI. If FBI hires you, man, they will love to have you. Okay, that kind of skill you have. Okay, you could be in a military, you could be in a FBI, man. That could you could prosperous a lot. You could do your business. Yeah, man. You have money. You inherit a lot of money. You inherit, remember I said that, I don't know who you are, right? You will get money from your parents or something. You will inherit wealth. Okay, is that true? You're gonna inherit, your parents has money. Okay, or you get it. But you are your intuition power is amazing, man. You could smell somebody's, if somebody's planning anything, you could smell way earlier than anybody else. So okay, you could be a good detective. All right, you are a revenge taker. You could take a revenge. But so for example, you watching movie, you don't cry. If some people are very emotional, right? You are not. You tell people on their face bluntly, whether they like it or not. You don't care. I mean, it just comes out of your mouth. It's not that you don't care. It just comes out of your mouth, and you just say it on their face. Okay, that's how you are. Okay. Your lack of communication skill, you lacking communication skill is little lacking. You are a very practical person. Okay, so that is good. Oh, you born on 1990? Sorry, man. Oh boy, you guys are like, I'm mixing match, folks. It's not your fault, my fault. 29 August 1987, folks. Sorry, okay. I totally do it wrong then. Everything cancel, okay? Everything what I said is cancel. Because thing changes. So please do birthday 29th August 1987. Alright. So your driver number is 2, conductor number is 8. They are enemy each other. Okay? Means, man, you are going through a lot of tough time. Okay, you going through a lot of tough time, but you will achieve good success as the time progress after 33 years, which is very soon. Okay, but you change your mind very often. Okay, you change your mind after taking decision. Plus, your thoughts are judgmental. You give people a judgment, right? But avoid that. You give your decision people, like you give certificate to people, right? Every statement says, you give your certificate. Don't do that. All right, that's the nature you have. Okay, your intuition power is great. Your thinking ability is great. Yeah. You're a very emotional person, man. Okay. Very emotional. Not very, but semi-emotional. Your intuition power is great. 2 9. Sometimes you get angry. When somebody press the button you don't like. Okay. Like you don't have any bells and whistles. Okay, you gotta be very careful in taking trades and all, man. You gotta be very careful options. You do good in finance. You do good in military. Sorry, you could do good in legal, any legal thing you could do good. Finance good, real estate good, computer science also good. You could work for FBI also, you good. Government job is good. Okay. Man, but you have a lot of hard work in your life. Okay. Don't anything you speculate. Remember, you should not be doing anything speculation. Okay. If you do speculation, your certain is the basic essential will not. You're not gonna get a desire fulfilled like that. Okay, you don't have any bells and whistles. Everything is missing, all the bells and whistles. So you have to work. Anything you can achieve with the hard work. Anything you could achieve with the hard work. There is no shortcut. Okay, you can trade options, but you have to properly educate yourself, like completely you got to nail it down, then you can go, which takes years. Okay, then yes. But if you're trying to say, oh, I already know in a month or two, then that's not the case, because you're speculating. Anything you speculate, you'll be losing. Anything you do. Okay, you could own a house. If you live in the house number 5, man, that is the best house you could live. House number 5, which is 2 3 23 is also 5. Number 5, right? 1 4 is also 5, like that. So bring the total to 5. That's the house you should be living in. That's the best. You should be married to the person 8 pi number. Your companion should be 5 number. That's good. But if you normally you get attracted to number 2, number 8, or number 4. That's how your magnet works. So if you get attracted to that, but avoid that, then fight happens. Arguments. All right. Bring your life to number 5. Color green should be your favorite color, and real estate would be great for you. You could own the real estate. Okay. Excuse me. Long day. I'll tell you one thing, you keep it in mind, this person. Okay, if you want to be successful in your life, I'll tell you right now, you would make good money. You will see yourself nice, financially stable after 40 years. Okay, after age of 40, you see yourself will be doing good, but you have to keep it in mind. Okay, you need to do manifesting, like good manifest, like do some good civic service and all those stuff you should be doing. The more the hard work you do, the better the result you will get. Otherwise you end up giving money. Okay, remember that. There is no free lunch in your thing. You have both driver numbers, the conductor numbers, are both a karmic number. Alright, so moon and Saturn is your driver and conductor. Right, that means you have to work hard. You might get sudden gain, but it will go away if you do not, if you speculate. Okay, so anything you make money, you don't put that money back in the same area. Just go easy. That's what I would say. Keep that money and preserve and save. Investment is the best. If you invest, you have number 7 in your side, means your analytical skill is good, man. You could do good analysis. Okay, so that is, use that strength, what you have. So use that skill, invest money into. Okay, again, disclaimer applies. It's not a financial advice. You have to do your due diligence, but investment is the best strategy. Long-term investment is the best strategy for you, because there is no shortcut for you. If you do shortcut, you need a proper education. Okay, so that's what I would say. And 2026 would be, oh, this year, man. This is your, all right, you could, this year you'll be taking some decision. If you take decision, those decision you're gonna keep changing. Okay, this year you might take some decision and you might change back and forth. So avoid that. Sometime dilemma. You will have some decision dilemma this year. Okay, it's gonna happen. You're gonna take decision. You're gonna change decision this year. Okay. Somebody says, I'm March 15th, 1990. You still here? March 15, are you here? Let me know before I go. 15th March, are you here? March, who is the 15th March? Thank you. Oh, he's not here. 15 March 1990. He's not here. Okay. All right. How can I learn trading view? Trading view, this one right here. Right here. This is the class you should be taking. Trading view, reading, writing setup class. That's what I teach. I spend 3 hours here and learn this. This is what you need to learn. I recommend all these educations are important, folks. Okay, education is the must. If you think you're gonna make money like that, no way, Jose. You're gonna end up giving tons of money, 10 times more to market maker. So learn at least. If you go with the education, it will help. Right, so I highly recommend that education. So those who want to learn, right here. How to register the class? You can make a Zelle payment right on this number, Zelle, and then take a screenshot and send me a screenshot on this number, and then I will send you the class. The class is recorded. The link I will send you the link so you can take the class. Okay. Yeah. I will send you the link, and link will work for 48 hours to play, pause and rewind. You don't own the content. I own the content. I just give you the link to play, pause and rewind, learn. Okay. This is very, very important, people, to learn, man. This is the basic. If you do not know technicals, you have to know this. That's where you need to learn the value of everything, whatever market does it. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Those who are new, these are the classes I teach. You can take a screenshot. So many different things I teach, folks. You can take a screenshot. All right. Thank you, everybody been here. Thank you. I really appreciate, folks. See you guys tomorrow Monday morning, and I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. All right. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Enjoy your week.